is with that broken sword? Hello, everybody. Hello, hi. Hee ha ha. Okay, there we go. I realized as I sat down, I was probably going to get cold. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hi. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Hi, Panther. Hey, Kinetic. What's up, Gumps? Nice ABC, by the way. Hey, Shanzad. How are you? How's everybody doing?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Comic just resubscribed.
Comic! Thank you so much for the 47 heckin' months. I appreciate that so much. Hugs for all who need them. Hi, Leggies. Hi, Thomic. Hey, Ozzy. Cold, not in this heat. Wrong side of the world, my dude. How are you doing, Thomic and Ozzy and Jax? Hi. I'm doing fine. A little bit, I guess, overstimulated. I went and took the kids with me to get shoes for Jonathan after school, because apparently his only sneakers, like the sole of them, broke. Oh my god. Constant bickering. Constant. They've lost their YouTube privileges for today. They're lucky they didn't lose their tablet privileges. These are expensive too. Yeah, we go to Ross. They have, you know, $40-$50 shoes, but it's pretty easy to find like $20 shoes there. So that's where we go. And I got, Jonathan begged me for Crocs, but the only Crocs they had were like either too big or like the really weird bulky kind that I was like, those are not going to be good for you. So I said when it gets closer to season, or they were actual Crocs brand. And sorry, I'm not going to pay for Crocs brand when there's off brands that last as long as they fit your feet. So like maybe for an adult, because they probably do last better. I'm not sure, but I feel like they probably do. There's something to the name brand, but for kids who are growing like freaking weeds, I will get the off brand. Thank you very much. But yeah, they didn't have any that fit the bill, so I was like, you know, as we get closer to the season, you'll be wearing them. Don't worry, I'll get you new Crocs. And then he got some slides. He's funny. He won't wear flip-flops. I think it bugs, like the between his toes bugs him or something. At least last time he tried. I tried so hard to get him to accept flip-flops and he just didn't want them. So I was like, okay, whatever. To have some kind of sandal he can wear is great. Just a slip-on quick thing. We're running to the store. We're doing this, that, whatever. So we got him some slides that he likes and some tennis shoes, but he's got to learn. He like kind of knows how to tie shoes and he's done it, but he's still been wearing slip-ons. I wear slip-ons, so like why not? But they're just easier. Hey Parker, how you doing? How's it going, theater nerd? I'm doing pretty well, Parker. How's it going with you? It's good to see you. So yeah, he's got to practice tying his shoes because he just hasn't been needing to. He's got some good like hiking boots for like scouts trips and things. That he was like tying when there was reason to wear them more often, but yeah, he went to tie. I was like, can you tie your shoes still? He went to do it and he's like, I don't remember how. So we got to work with that. Huh? Yeah. And then we ended up with like socks and a pair of shoes for Kate. She has so many pairs of shoes, but I think maybe some of them are too small, and the ones that she's wearing in her gym class, she says feel heavy. Like the big like platforms that were popular in the, you know, late 90s, early 2000s when I was a kid. They're not really thick platforms, but they're like Converse, but like they have a heavier sole on the heavier side. She's like, I don't like them for running. So got her another pair of shoes, but the pair that we found for her that she liked fit her rather than like buying big. So that was a bummer, but they weren't too expensive and fine. They like to go big so that they last because, you know, kids. I was going to ask your son or your hubby. Oh, wait, which thing did I say that you were going to ask about? Hrothgar, hey, how's it going? Something about shoes, right? Oh, he doesn't know how to tie shoes. Is that what it was? No, Ed wears like work boots and like he's always tying. He won't do slip-ons. I mean, he like probably would if you found something he really liked. He actually does have a pair that someone gave him. We have a wonderful woman who they've known forever. She was actually the like coordinator for my wedding. His side of the family, like, I mean, she was like a second mom to the Ed and his siblings. She bought us her like thing that she likes to do when people are going through hard times, like someone's in the hospital, we're staying with them, we're back and forth, we're doing this, that, is to buy like clothes, like comfy clothes for the hospital or whatever, like. And so she did that, and anyway, she got him some slip-on, like I think Reebok shoes, and he actually does wear those sometimes. But yeah, to work he's got to have these like big old crazy work boots. He's like, anything else I wear out in 6 months. Whatever, dude. So he's always, yeah, there's no way he's gonna forget how to tie his shoes. That was a weird thing to say. I like never tie my shoes if I can help it though. Like I get like I like Vans. I don't have Vans right now. I have really any shoes I get, I do this with if it's possible, but I tie them on the inside and tuck them into themselves and just slip them on. Like people always did with Vans, and what is the brand I just got, because it was way cheaper when I went and I liked them fine. I can't remember the brand, but another skater brand. I don't know, one of those are the easiest to do that with, because I hate fucking tying shoes. It's annoying. Oh my gosh, they had a pair of slip-ins. They're like new ones I've been seeing advertised where like they swear you don't have to touch them. You just slip your foot right in. But they were too small for Kate. I was like, oh, that's what we need. They were like 20, 25 bucks or something. And I was like, oh, I bet those are, and I think they were, I don't know, at least 40 regular price. I was bummed that they didn't have her size. That's the thing about Ross, is you never know what sizes they're going to have everything in. More so than other stores. I joined, and the first thing I heard was a heavier sole, and thought a deep topic was in discussion. Didn't know you meant soul. Yeah. How's it going, Gently Fierce? Yeah, I took the kids shoe shopping, and like, I was like, anybody want some kids? Like, to everybody we saw, because they were just bickering. Jonathan was like, can we go get me shoes? So he was like gung-ho about shopping. Usually the problem is that they don't want to be there. Kate, like, everything that came out of her mouth was just mean to Jonathan. I was done. I was like, bro, you gotta stop. I told her at one point, I was like, there was a lady like right behind her, and I don't know if it inspired me to say it, because sometimes I like making people laugh when I'm talking to the kids. I don't know if I was more inspired to say it because there was a lady like right behind Kate, but I was like, girl, I am so close to taking you home and busting out my sewing kit and sewing your lips shut. And she was just like, so I made an idle threat today, which is parenting don't do 101, but whatever. We're not perfect, okay? I'm just the way that God made me. I'm the same. I tie my sneakers to the point I can slip them on and off and then just leave it. Yeah. It's so annoying to have to tie them all the time. Spiritual time with Siri. My mom made that joke too when I was younger. Hey, Bork Bork, how's it going? Yeah, dude, I'm just like, I'm so fed up with you guys. And then we got home, they're like, can we watch YouTube? And I was like, hell no, you cannot watch YouTube. Why? Because you got to start with something to figure out where this attitude's coming from. Oh, it's like, do you want me to take away your tablet for the day too? No. Like, just learn to act right, man. Just keep your mouth shut if you don't have anything nice to say. It's like, you know, how do people 101? It's with the 101 theme. I don't know. I might be doing that today. I guess that's the thing. I guess that's the thing. We're taking all the 101 courses. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I survived. I survived shoe shopping with both the kids. Usually I have, if we have Ed, it's so much better because he'll take Jonathan off and they'll look for shoes together. And then Kate and I will shop for whatever she might need. And it's a million times better. But he literally broke his only sneakers and he has PE class tomorrow. So it's like, oh shit. He wore rain boots to school today. Yesterday I was like, we could go today or tomorrow. And he's like, well, let's go tomorrow. I'll wear my rain boots tomorrow. It didn't rain today, but kids do that anyway, you know. Once there was one school year where all he wanted to wear was his rain boots to school no matter what the weather was like. I've heard other parents say that their kids did that too. Like they just like want to live in their rain boots for some reason. I don't know if it's just in case it rains and they want to stomp in puddles or just because they like the rain boots for some reason, but yeah, he's like, it's fine. And then I thought, oh my gosh, dude, I bought him 7.5s. I can't remember what they were in men's. They were one of those shoes that like had both men's and women's sizes on it. I think they were 7.5 in women. So what would that be? 5.5 or something in men's, I think. But it had both. They're kind of like, I guess, unisex shoes. I have some like that too, where it's like, it doesn't really matter. Here's your size if you're, you know, there's sneakers that are just kind of, it's like your basic whatever for whoever. Yeah. So they're black and white, you know, they're not feminine or masculine and whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think it would have been 5.5 in men's or something. I think it's 2 sizes, right? Hey, Cozy Pete's, how's it going? It's good to see you. What are you up to today? Good. How are you? Pretty good. I was just telling everybody, winding down from a shoe shopping excursion with the kids right after school. Wasn't like some big long thing, but man, I felt like I was out there for hours. Out there in the war zone, kids being booger faces. But we got through it. And now I'm here playing video games with all you guys. Parenting seems extremely difficult. It is in part why I try to show gratitude toward my mom as an adult these days. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I apologized to my mom when she was still with us. Unfortunately, she was taken way too soon, but I would apologize to her when certain things would happen, and I'll be like, I remember being on the other end of this, and I'm so sorry. I was a hellion when I was I used to throw tantrums. I used to throw like full on tantrums in the store because I wanted a Polly Pocket or some shit. And she'd have to just leave. She just left her shit, took me home. So I was an asshole. And then when I was a teenager, I got into all kinds of trouble. So I was yeah. And then we became best friends. Closer than I've ever been with anybody. I'd say except my husband, but it's a different closeness because otherwise weird. Anyway, but you know what I mean? He's my best friend, like hands down, no question. Nobody ever has. Yeah. And we would just hang out and get along like all the time. It's just I was really headstrong. So when she was the boss of me, it was my job inside my brain to make her life a living fucking hell. But it's funny because the kids, when the kids were like, you know, 5 and 3, you know, pretty young, we would have conversations about that. I'd be like, we'd be talking to other people, and that topic would come up, and I was like, I was a jerk to mom when I was little. I'm always apologizing to her, and she's like, you weren't that bad. And I'm like, Mom, when I was still like 20, you remembered and you told me the stories, so I'm remembering for you now. Because I think as we get older, and I think this goes with anyone in life, most people in life probably, but I think it's more so with kids because of this the sick joke of the nature that we have to love them so much that we don't strangle them. So it goes along with that. As we get older, we start to forget the bad stuff and just remember the good. I think it's just in our nature. It's like a survival tactic for ourselves and for the kids. It goes, hand in hand. So, I think she started to just forget the bad stuff, which is great because then you can just look back on your life and be like, I had an amazing life and not think about all the garbage that happened. But it just is what it is, It's tough. It is tough being a parent to like go back to what you were saying, Gently Fierce, but it's so freaking worth it. It is so freaking worth it. They're the best things that ever happened to me. But yeah, man, some days I'm just like, ah. Hey, and Darryl, how are you? What's up, Aaron? Taking me shopping as a kid was hell, same. But in hindsight, the stores smelled. The clothes that my mom had me try on were uncomfortable, and the stuff she wanted to buy me would get me made fun of by other kids in school, and it didn't fit in. Yeah, that's tough. That's real tough. And then if you have a headstrong parent who's like, oh no, this is what you're gonna wear, which I find annoying. Like, I try to give a lot of leeway with the kids, like, and pick their own style. There are times where, like, the big bulky sneakers, like with huge freaking soles, I'm like, you're gonna be tripping over yourself. That's just my opinion. Like, I'd rather not get those. I'll do things like that. But like, when it comes to their style, like, dude, I want them to express themselves. In some paleo streams at the moment, but wanted to say hello before going into lurk mode. Much love to your chat. See you, Froggy. Why am I in jail? What'd I do? Hi, Glitch. I forgot where I was going. That's what I did. That's why I'm in jail. Froggy wants a belly rub and treat for Shadow. Let's get porting to the place and the stuff. Okay. Looks like I'm okay. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good now. I'm doing fine now.
How would one find
How are you, Glitch?
The tree is so large.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing.
My mom and auntie have apologized a million times now
Both guild halls.
because I wasn't diagnosed as autistic until I was an adult. So as a kid, they used to think I was just difficult when really I was incredibly distressed and having meltdowns over sensory overwhelm a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. We know more now and we can do better. We talked a lot about this yesterday, just in general, like mental health, people being neurodivergent in whatever ways, like causing people to not understand them, etc. Like, we went into a pretty deep conversation about that, and it's like our generation was sort of like, we still kind of had it, like a lot of parents still just passed down from their parents. It was still kind of like not something they really gave much attention to. But then their parents, like, it was even worse. It's like they don't even see it or even care to open their mind to it. Yeah, they didn't know. Yeah. So I'm just thankful that it's, people are changing their family trees, learning about how to deal with that stuff and being more open to go into that. And do what needs to be done and, consult specialists and stuff. But yeah, that sucks, Cozy P. It's nice that your mom and aunt have recognized it now, though. It's one of those things, though, like, I feel bad for them because they probably feel so bad and beat themselves up all the time. Eventually, they've got to forgive themselves. Hopefully that's something they can do. But yeah, sorry you went through that. Doing bad earlier today. Oh, just a frustrating shopping trip with the kids. It's all good. Doing pretty good. Just finished dinner, now chilling. Awesome. All right, we're doing a treat for Shadow from Froggy. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Bippity bop. And then we're gonna do a belly rub from Froggy. Bless you, Shadow. Bless you, baby. Let's see. I'm not autistic, but I had allergies, and my parents didn't believe me or thought that overwhelming me with said allergen would fix it. Such as I'm allergic to onions. My parents would force me to eat them and not let me leave the table. How did they not like get arrested because you couldn't breathe or something? What? What symptoms did it cause? Did you just get itchy or something? Because usually food allergies are no joke. I mean, I know sometimes people can have a mild one. That's crazy. Sorry to hear about your mom. That sounds very difficult to lose someone so close to soon. But I think she was and still is very proud of how you've come. Like I was saying last night, you're very open and kind, so she raised you well. Thank you, Gently Fierce. Hey, too early in the stream to cry. Dang it. Love big dogs. Got a big one as well. Have you told me before what kind of doggo do you have? I was talking about similar with my bestie earlier. Apparently her roommate doesn't believe in autism. Doesn't believe in it. It's a weird sentence to me. And I was like, neither does my dad, and my son was diagnosed at 6. It's so hard to be around those who are in denial. I'm so sorry that you had to experience that. I cannot even begin to imagine. I can't imagine what it's like to be a parent and then have a kiddo who has autism or even like severe ADHD or just anything, and have the grandparents like want to be involved, but then they don't believe that that's a thing. Like that would just be so awful. It would be so difficult. What? That was weird. Was making like a little noise like you can't do this. That was really freaking weird. I was like, door, hello? Just in time. Hey, Sarah Kaya, how are you? Holy heck, flawless. Thank you for the 60 streaks. 60 flawless streaks in chat. Technically not, because it only lets you share it every so many, but I just like to say that. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee.
Planning to improve your equipment while
How do they not get arrested? It was the 80s. I guess my point is, if you're allergic to a food and they force you to eat it, like usually there's some serious health issues that requires getting like professionals involved, but I guess it was a mild allergy. Like it seems like you would have been hospitalized after that. But like I said, could have been a mild allergy, I guess, but it's just weird. The concept blows my mind. I was about 18. I got really sick and couldn't eat anything and had to do all food allergy intolerance testing, and turns out I have a really bad allium intolerance, all forms of onion and garlic. Oh no, that would be so, oh, I would hate that. Do you like those things? Oh, that sucks if you do, because then you had to let them go. I think maybe if not, she's a Pyrenees. Oh, did I miss? I don't see another response. But this feels like a continuation. Did I miss something, Gently Fierce? If she's not, she's a Pyrenees and St. Bernard mix with some chocolate lab in her as well. She's really old and stubborn though, so I just let her have what she wants lately. Oh, when they get older, it starts to get like, okay, you know. I get that. Have you posted pictures in our Cute Things channel in Discord? Because we like pet pictures. So just so you know, that's where people post those if you'd like to share. Because
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
I also had that. My mom would try to feed me food and I'd say I don't like it. It has onions in it, and she'd get mad because she'd chopped them up tiny and she'd shout like, you can't even taste them. And I'd say, I obviously can taste it. If you can't taste them, then why don't you just leave it out? I think the idea was that a lot of people don't mind the taste if it's cooked into food, but they don't like when it's cooked into food, the taste changes. And it's also more mild, right? And so I feel like that's probably what the idea that she had in her mind, because it does make the food better. Like I do the same. I'll chop it really small and cook it really well because otherwise Ed won't like it. He doesn't mind if onions are in things, but he wants them to be cooked very thoroughly and not have any of their crunch left because he just doesn't like the texture. But yeah. So she was probably just exaggerating. You can't even taste them when technically you can. She was just trying to hide them. Because a mild flavor is good too. I feel like most people, I feel like a lot of people that don't like onions or say they don't like onions still eat a lot of things that they're cooked really well into, because the flavor is, when you do that, is, you know what I mean? It's different. But yeah, you had an intolerance, so that's important to keep in mind. I thought I was faking it's not yet onions. Yeah. When I was about 18, I got really sick. Oh, okay. I read that part. Da, 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 da. I had to go back to find Pete's message about the onions. So then I was thinking I was that behind, but I'm not. I'd be in the bathroom for hours. Oh no. You asked me about my dog and if I told you about her or not. Oh no, I knew I asked you about your dog, but I think I must have forgotten that I asked if you told me about her already, because I was trying to figure out what the I think maybe was too. Anyway, I get it now. Makes sense. Thank you, Gently Fierce. Like as a kid, I just refused to eat anything with onion in it. Parents would say I couldn't leave the table till I ate it. So I'd sit there until midnight and they'd give up and send me to bed. Oh my gosh. It's so stressful. It's technically an intolerance. I get horrible stomach aches, cramps, pain, tunnel vision. Parents thought I was faking all of it just to not eat my vegetables. Oh my gosh. So heckin' hard as the parent stuck in the middle. Tadpole fears my dad usually because my dad has zero patience with him when he's having a meltdown or other trait. My dad acts like he's just being a brat and makes similar type comments, and it's made him not want to go over there as often. That's so sad, Froggy. Oh my gosh. I'm mesmerized by this snake right now. I love it. I love watching it go through the grass. It's so good. Okay. Anyway. I'm actually not in the Discord, I believe. Or not, despite being a chatter for so long. Oh, well, no pressure. But yeah, I would love to see your doggo. There's the Discord if you want to. You get the same with bell peppers. Interesting. Are they in the same family then? So Cozy Pete's called it alliums. Onions and garlic. I wonder. Bell peppers aren't though, I don't think. But yeah, it still doesn't change anything. It's just multiple allergies. You know, I didn't realize that onions are such a popular allergy. We've got 2 people in chat with that. Now I'm gonna like, because every now and then, Jonathan in particular will kind of be in the bathroom for a while. After not really after dinner, but just like, and yeah, he's had some struggles, and now I'm like, okay, well, I need to time that with like, I need to really track that with onions, because I've thought about other foods, but like I said, I didn't realize onions were kind of a common allergen, but it sounds like they are.
Take a portal.
Seems like we've talked about it and I just forgot, but my body just knew it was making me sick. Yeah, it's like when you overdo something and then you throw up and then you can't eat that thing again. Whether it be, you know, booze, like, or you just eat like something that went bad and it made you sick, so then when you throw it up you taste it and then you associate it. It reminds me of that. I'm gonna fuck off. It's like a more intuitive version of it for your body to know that. Gonna run for a bit, trying to multitask, and I can chat with you all night and won't get nothing done. Dude, I've been there. Please get the things done. Feel free. Thank you so much for popping in for a while, Froggy. Thank you for the lurk. Onions are gross, smell bad, feel bad, taste bad. As an adult, I can cook anything without onions. Problem is, when I go out to eat, onions are in lots of food, often sneaky, and that could get me sick. In some cases, it got me in trouble at work. Oh no. Hopefully if you, like when you ask at restaurants or whatever, they've worked with you. If it's something where the onions are like on top of a steak, of course, like hold the onions. But like, I wonder if there are certain dishes that it's cooked in that they won't change. I don't know. Depends on the restaurant, I'm sure. I have a garlic intolerance, and no matter how little garlic is in something, I know it's in there because I get headaches and real sick to my stomach. Oh no. But I like garlic, so sometimes I just eat it and deal with the consequences later. Yeah, I know people who are like mildly lactose intolerant, and they're like Dodger, like when she comes to visit, for some reason, it's finally like solidified in my brain. But like for a while, you know, when she first started visiting, when I had my own place and did the cooking and all of that, I'd be like, oh, this is for dinner. Do you like this? And she's like, it has lots of cheese, but I'll be okay. And I'll be like, oh, maybe we can have something else. She's like, no, it's totally fine. I want it. And I do eat it sometimes. I just have to suffer a little bit afterwards, but it'll be good. Do it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like that happened a couple times because I kept forgetting. But it's like mild enough that like it's workable. It just kind of like upsets the tummy and isn't the funnest thing ever, but yeah. Peppers are capsaicin. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Which I also have an intolerance to, but not as bad. They are same family as chili. Yeah, that makes sense. Mine is just garlic, not onions. Okay. Onion intolerance is very uncommon. It's just crazy. We have like multiple people in chat talking about it. Crazy. As anyone else in chat is. I wonder if it's more common like than you realized, and maybe it's become more common. Or like people have discovered that it's more common anyway, like since you've like looked into it. I wonder if maybe that's the case, but it could also just be a coincidence. It's just you. I think it's currently just you and Cozy Pete's in chat that have said that technically, but unless I forgot. Sorry if I did. I love garlic. I'd be sad if I was allergic. Same. Hate onions. Being allergic to, shouldn't be an issue, except it's in so much stuff. Yeah, that makes it complicated. Hey Strider, how are you doing? Cheddar, that's right. Becoming a lot more acknowledged. Yeah. Okay. My mom and sister have both recently accepted they also have an intolerance. Oh, really? Your mom who forced them down your throat? Or tried to, but you like were stubborn, which is good. Two in 42 chance of not liking onion then? Wait, what? What? Oh, I'm supposed to go more south. My bad.
Circle around.
Just doing a guild daily for the endeavor. Oh, I could totally get my... Oh, no, I can't. Everything's dead in here. Wait, maybe the worm cult, guys. I think I can't. Oh, I can. Hooray! I can get my vampire stages up in here. Up in here. Up in here. My 90s is showing. Sorry. I've been seeing reels, like people like putting little captions and mouthing the I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. And I'm like, dude, I can relate to that so well these days. That just made me think of it because I was thinking of like 90s songs, like music from my childhood. It's playing in my head now, sorry! They're probably both in your head now.
My next wound could be
But it's been fun to see like my generation do that with music, because a lot of it, like, I didn't realize how relatable it was. We just jammed to it because we liked the music. We're like, oh shit, this is my life. I'll lose my mind. Yeah, that too. That one too. That's also part of why I thought of that, is because yeah, like sometimes I want to just start busting that out to my kids. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Like, that's my, like, a montage of my life of how I feel most of the time. No, my life is good. I'm very grateful. I just like to, you just gotta sometimes let out the frustrations that come along with all the beautiful things of being a parent. I actually just recently started following a guy whose like whole thing is, oh, that sounded creepy. A content creator whose whole thing is like making fun of his daughters. To the point that people like, oh, you're so mean to your kids. You trash your kids on the internet. But it's so good. It's just such a like good outlet for parents to like just hear other people like say what we all want to say. And I thought, oh man, I wonder if I could come up with some fun shit to do my own stuff with. Like, that seems like such a great theme. Terry's stalking. It's good though. There was one who's like, I hear you guys are upset that I'm talking bad about my daughters all the time. And the daughter, who's probably like 14, like pokes her head on the cam. She goes, they're fucking jokes. And then goes away. And I was like, whoa, yikes. It was actually really funny though. It's like, obviously the kids don't give a shit. I was like, high five, bro. Because like people don't know. Like people are too sensitive when it comes to comedy these days, and it irritates me. So I got to talk a little shit about it. Everyone on the internet has to have an opinion on other people's parenting, it seems. Well, yeah, I know exactly. You're gonna get shit for that, and it's kind of not a fun topic to get shit for. But it's also a really good sass outlet, because it can definitely be explained as not toxic and not mean to the kids, because those kids, nobody's gonna fuck with those kids. You know? They roast each other. Like, you have a problem with how this person's treating their kids? Go to Australia. You know? Like, roasting each other is how they show love. Like, fucking get over it, guys. And it's not, to a point, I don't feel like it's unhealthy if everybody's having fun.
Have you written? The order thanks you.
All right. You just have to know the limits, and you have to express lots and lots of love as well. You know? That can't be the only thing. I just think people need to stop being so damn sensitive all the time. That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's a really good outlet as a parent to watch things like that. It's like, yes, exactly, right? Saying all the things that I feel like are too mean to say. Let's see. What garbage do I have to get rid of from my inventory today? Not really anything that goes in the bank. These, technically, I'm storing in-house storage. I need to go to a guild bank. Oh, wait. I bet you I have these. At least several of them. Can I just... It's not stacking my scripts. That one wasn't. Like a lot of these are in there, but it's not auto stacking them. So that's kind of freaking annoying. Sending Isabella more stuff. What? Did I not turn on my writs? Oh, I probably made that for an endeavor. I turned in my writs. Otherwise, I'd have stuff from all the crafts. Oop, not that one. I need to research that one on this character. Agreed. And it's nice to relate and get that outlet as a parent. Yeah. Join the Discord, by the way. I believe I may have been in it briefly a few months ago. I can't fully recall. Oh, yeah. No pressure. But yeah, you're more than welcome. Would love to have you. Thank you. Oops. That was not companion gear. It bugs me that they made it so that you can't sell 0 gold items. You have to destroy them. I'm like, why not? Jonathan's getting frustrated with this game, so I was reminding him that if it makes him mad enough to yell about it, then play something else. Man, I really let this character's inventory go, didn't I? Didn't I? I still have crap from the guild bank that I need to destroy, but I don't want to trigger people. All right, let's go. What else? What are the other endeavors? Alchemy. God, these suck. I'm just gonna do the alchemy one because I'm a rebel. No spider pictures. I found the right online place. It's like one of my like few rules. Yep. I have unfriended like longtime friends. Not like we're not friends anymore, but we're not going to be friends on this platform anymore. I guess it was only one person, but he was trolling me with spider pictures and I unfriended him. Like we can still be friends, but not there. Look you.
Axes and armor made.
All right. Also, I'm gonna have to get in like 25-ish minutes, 20 minutes. I need to get my kids some food warmed up because they have scouts tonight. Gosh, Ed had a meeting yesterday. And then they have scouts tonight. Both of those things meant that I needed to get the kids fed while I was streaming, so it's kind of frustrating, but it's all good. The meeting's only once a month, usually just Tuesdays, so I have to worry about feeding them while I'm streaming. It's all good. Is what it is. Why did I do that? I was gonna go wait. What day is it? Tuesday. I still need to pay my dues. Okay, I was gonna see if I could list a few things and then do my alchemy endeavor and do some quests. I'm gonna get lots of Enshrouded time today. I only have 3 hours and 17 minutes of the stream. Time can be extended with subs, bits, and donos. The new sub points contribute toward our ESO code /Palia plush giveaways as well. 10 new sub points unlocks a giveaway. Just so everybody knows. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pin that. This is me without mods. Helpless. There we go. Doing the mod things. Look at me go. Woohoo! Oh, I don't think I shouted out Glitch. I might have missed other people as well. I got Cozy Pete's though. Also, it's really easy to forget sometimes who all's doing the Stram thing. All right. Especially if I haven't had a chance to stop by. Sadly. All right, here we go. What's this going for? I don't remember what add-ons do what when it comes to like the selling, like all of the like the guild trading add-ons. But I really miss when I got suggestions here. I don't know what link is broken. I've still got, I can't even remember what all I have now. There was an issue with one of them. Anyway, so I've just been looking it up. I'm like, whatever. I actually always used to look it up anyway and cross-reference. So it's not really that big a deal. But I do miss the suggestions. Let's go with that. Oh, this has a dash. What? True sworn legs. Turns out reading is helpful when you're listing things. This one's all over the place. Spiked. All right, cool. It's good enough. Hey, Nadas, how are you? Poor Terry. Wait, poor me. Oh, because I don't have mods right now. Thanks for the head pats. Appreciate you. What? On this character? Weird. What? Was it? It was 4. I didn't have to make today's alchemy writ, so I'm gonna do it that way. Oh, I had something to research. Is it again? Woodworking, ruby eye staff, and clothing. Okay. All right, let's do that. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And then decon. Still have a bunch of garbage from the guild bank and I'm at 119. Not bad. To Eastmarch. I'll go do a couple quests over there probably. And then, wait, what was that? There's a quest here I haven't done? Love Among the Fire? Because the event starts tomorrow. The reason I questioned it is because it says love in it. What the heck? What is that? Have you done all the quests? I should have done all the quests for all of the chapters and DLCs. I've done all the main story. I've done all of DC and AD, and I'm working through. I did all of the Ebonheart Pact main story, but now I'm going through some side quests that I skipped. What is this quest over here? This is Blackwood. I did this when I came out. What did I miss?
Thanks to those mercenaries from Leowin that
Is this
You there.
Peak Iriel?
Greetings. I bear a message to you from the sly
Oh.
T1, spy master in service to Keshu the Blackfin.
I'm just gonna put side questies because this is not Eastmarch. Okay. What's the message?
Ahem. It reads, meet me at the graveyard east of Gideon. Need your help. Urgent.
That's it?
T1 did not want to disclose too many details. This is a private matter, and he is always careful with information. I am sorry I cannot tell you more. I am but the messenger. He awaits
Fine.
you in the graveyard. He will tell you everything there.
I'll meet T1 at the graveyard.
I
What's this
erect
quest?
a sign of gratitude.
Love Among
Do
War.
not let T1's desire for discretion worry you. Please, go to the graveyard. Help him if
fire.
you can.
It's just a regular side quest? Prerequisite is a mysterious event. So I may have not known that there was... It's part of the zone story. So it's a side quest that has a prereq in the main story. So maybe I just didn't even see it pop up or something. And since I'd done this area, I didn't even look. But like, thank goodness for quest map. Can you tell me more about T1?
He is egg brother to me, along with Keshu, Vashuruk, and Zosin. We grew up together in the village of Sikat Yol. If you trust Keshu, you can trust T1. But I should let him speak for himself once you meet with him.
Why does T1 want to meet us in a graveyard?
It is a quiet place where secrets can safely be spoken aloud. But as spy master, T1 could achieve the same secrecy in many places inside the city walls. It is curious, but that is between you and T1. The graveyard lies to the east.
What in the actual heck? Alright, how far east? Oh, just right there. I gotta remember to go south and out, I think. This place always gets me because there's only... Oh, nope, north. I always try to like go out this corner and I can't. The heck?
Did you hear about the battle at Fort Redmane? The Blackfin
I was there! Silly.
Thanks to those mercenaries from Leowin that I told you about.
I don't know if she was talking to me, actually. I love the random conversations. So immersive.
I told you not to spook him. I was perfectly civil. Your brand of civility leaves much to be desired. Ah, good. You've arrived. Your punctuality is appreciated. I am T1, spy master of the Blackfin Legion. I serve General Keshu in all matters of intrigue. Though the matter I need help with is of a more personal nature. I hope I am right in trusting you with it.
Kind of have a reputation, so I get it. I'm listening.
Straight to it, then. One of our own has gone missing. Zosin, one of our closest companions, and Keshu's principal ambassador. My informants tell me he was last seen speaking to a dark elf named Malin Drad. That's where you come in.
What do you need me to do?
Something's got him on edge. He won't talk to any of us. The members of the Blackfin Legion are easily recognizable in Gideon. I need someone he won't see coming. I want you to see if you can speak with him and learn what he and Zosin discussed.
Okay, where is Melindrad?
He's staying at the Egg and Hammer Inn. The method of information extraction is up to you, and I will see you rewarded. All I ask is that you be discreet. Too many prying eyes will ensure Zosin never opens up to us about whatever is going on.
What is the Blackfin Legion?
Once it was the name of General Keshu's army. Over time, it has come to be synonymous with those who follow her. Those of us that have been members of the Blackfin Legion since its inception have been close since we hatched from our eggs.
Is Zosin part of that group?
Indeed, it includes Zosin, Vosuruk, Pikiril, and myself. We have followed Keshu the longest of anyone. I still remember when Keshu had to rescue Zosin during our rites of maturity, after he fell into a patch of quicksand.
If you're that close, do you really not have any idea where he might be?
He has grown distant lately, meeting in secret with other mages, disappearing for days at a time. There is something troubling him that he does not want his egg siblings to know about. But I believe he might have told Malin Drad.
Can you tell me anything about Melindrad?
He is an odd one, but no villain. An accomplished mage and expert on the plains of Oblivion. He put his conjuration skills to work in service of the Ebonheart Pact, though he's since retired to spend his days drinking and poring over old tomes.
What makes you think he'll talk to me?
Like most arrogant mages, he enjoys making sure others are aware of his superiority. He's a talker. My mistake was not stopping Voss before she confronted him directly. He doesn't want trouble with the Blackfin Legion, so he's playing coy now.
Voss, is that your friend here?
Voss Haruk, likely the finest warrior in Gideon, next to Keshu herself, and certainly the strongest of our ranks. She grew up with the rest of us in Sikhat Zol, and much like myself, has served the Blackfin for many years.
Blackfin?
Apologies. It's Keshu's nickname. Voss was actually the one to witness the event that started it. During one of our trials, Keshu emerged from the dark waters of the swamp to kill 3 Naga. Like a Blackfin on the prowl, Peak Iril wrote.
Does Keshu know about what's going on with Zosin?
No, I have not informed her. Yet. She is very busy, as you are no doubt aware. Her claws are full with the fallout from your encounter with those crazed Dagonists. I wish to keep her in the dark for a moment. She has enough to worry about.
Right then. Why did my lights just do a thing?
Thanks for your help.
That was weird.
Advice, step lightly around the dark elf when you speak with him. He scares easy. I think he soiled his robes when I first asked him about Zosin. T1 says that's my fault, though I do not see how.
I really like her helmet. Can you tell me more about Zosin?
I have great love for him. but we have always been opposites. When we were hatchlings, I was busy bloodying my scales, while he was mixing tinctures. He is brave, and he is often too clever for his own good. I worry for him.
What do you think is going on?
No clue, but Zosin is a master conjurer and a veteran of many battles. I have no doubt that whatever trouble he's gotten himself into, it will not get the better of him. Still, I believe he needs our help, whether he asks for it or not.
Okay. Back inside we go. Went the long way. Well, just, I guess, because sometimes going closer to the wall is not faster. I guess that's my point. Should have gone north, maybe. Maybe, perhaps.
If we must.
We must. Xander always bitching about riding around. Oftentimes don't bother mounting, so it always throws me off guard. Upstairs probably. Yep. Malin, hi.
Let me stay
Oh,
here for a while, so
Spin
that
and
I,
swirl.
or rather we,
Oh,
can
oh,
get used
but
to
don't
dealing
singe
with
the
our
rug.
curious partnership.
Curious it may be, but I am not sure I was ever happier, even when I was
the
flesh
multiple
and bone.
conversations is annoying me. Shut up, guy. Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Another adventurer comes
Can't see
seeking
it,
the
but-
wisdom of Malindrad. Eh? What would it be this time? Conjuration training? Escort through the greater plains, perhaps?
You're drunk.
I am not drunk. I am retired. Do you know how long I served those ungrateful wretches of the Ebonheart Pact? And was my severance in accordance with my service? Ha! But that's all changed now. Someone finally saw my value. I'm set for life.
I just realized the reason why my lights did a thing was because of ads, but normally I have an alert that goes off, but it didn't go off because I forgot to start Firebot, which means I have to redo the shoutouts. I'll do it after this conversation. Was that someone, Zosin?
The very same. To think some consider him my equal in conjuration. Ah! Ridiculous. A true expert knows you never fall in love with your own conjured servants. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just kept raising his offer.
What did Zosin want from you?
He wanted a special ritual stone. I didn't have one, but I taught him the spells to make use of it. And we spoke of Doomvault Porsixid, a place that might contain such a relic. I told him to just summon a new servant. They're all the same.
Tell me more about the ritual stone.
As if a novice could understand the inner workings of a runic conduit intrinsically linked by its very nature to the chaotic creation of kin. Ha! Honestly, talking to you is making me sober. You're worse than that giant lizard woman.
Giant lizard woman? Are you saying Zosin fell in love with one of his conjured servants?
The damn fool! I told him to stick to flame Atronachs. Sure, they can be nice to look at, but they're made of fire. He preferred to summon kin, warriors from the Deadlands and beyond. Not my type, but who am I to judge when the coin is good?
Where is this vault you mentioned?
East out of Gideon, where the Blackwood turns to muck. It's hard to miss, but you should prepare yourself if you intend to enter. That's where Zosin was headed. Happy now?
Happy now? Oh, I love it. Yes. Thank you. All right. See, we need more big buildings with thievery opportunities like this. In like Solstice.
Until I get there.
Either they don't exist or I'm just missing them. I only got myself to stage 2. I forgot to nom some more. My bad.
I was nervous, thinking of trying to take the chasm. It was tough, but we did it.
Weird. The person's banker was just like slowly flapping over to them. Didn't think that's how they moved, but they were faster. Feels like I could test that, but nah.
You're back. Any luck? T1 went off to do a bit of investigating on his own, but he said he would return soon. Did you manage to get anything out of that idiot, Malin Drod?
Zosin went to a vault in the border marshes.
Ugh, these vaults make my scales itch. There's a power to them. More tempting to mages than most, I suspect. Did Malin say what Zosin's after?
A ritual stone. He mentioned something about Zosin being in love.
Love? Oh, not this again. By seed and spleen, I would bet anything that he's trying to reach Zyria.
Who's Zyria?
It's a long story. Back when the Blackfin Legion went to war against the Akaviri alongside the Ebonheart Pact, Zosin summoned an entire cohort of Dremora warriors to help turn the tide. Zyria was among them, more loyal to Zosin than all the rest.
So what happened?
They fell for each other on the battlefield. Then Zyria died for him. Of course, that's what conjured servants do for their masters. But Zosin didn't see it that way. Not with her. Wait, here comes T1.
Oh my gosh.
Zosin hasn't contacted anyone else in the Legion. Tell me you have something.
He's looking for Zyria.
Ah, I should have guessed.
Well, that explains why he didn't tell us anything.
Zyria. It's been a few years since I've heard that name. I take it things went better for you with Malin Drod than they did for Voss. No surprise there. Tell me what you know.
Zosin went to Doom Vault Forced to search for a ritual stone of some kind. Hi Val, how are you? Oh, I forgot.
Ritual stone. I suppose that makes sense. I assume Voss told you that Zyria died fighting for Zosin some years back. When a Dremora dies, it reforms on its home plane. But it takes a considerable amount of time before it can be summoned again.
What are you saying?
My theory is that this ritual stone Zosin went to gather might be able to circumvent the amount of time it would take to summon Zyria. Look, you've already done what I asked, but I could use your help for just a little longer.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to enter Doom Vault Porsixid and find Zosin. Make sure he's safe. He's clever, but there's no telling what kind of horrors await him in there. Voss and I are needed here. Please, find our egg brother for us.
Hi Ricky, how are you today? Going on? What should I do when I find Zosin?
Try to get him to listen to reason. He doesn't need to rush this. He should discuss it with Keshu and the rest of us. Conjuration is dangerous to begin with. A ritual of this kind? I'm not even sure Zosin knows what could happen if it goes tail up.
Anything you can tell me about Doom Vault Forced?
It's dangerous, even for a seasoned mage like Zosin. Hostile Daedra roam the halls, and I've heard reports that the deeper you go, the stranger things get. Like it's a window into oblivion.
Weird.
Be careful. We're not asking you to die for us.
It's not really weird. We've seen a lot of that already. Okay. All right. Oh man, some buds just came in and I have to AFK to get my kids eating their dinner. I have to redo some shoutouts though, because when I did them earlier, I didn't have my bot working correctly. So let's get caught up here.
Rumors.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Why is everyone in this game so mean to me?
Such a good clip. I'm so glad that happened. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. I want to say that to someone. Straight for the throat. Ooh, water zone clip. Oh
my
no!
God. Fuck.
That sucks.
Holy shit.
That sucks big time. All right, and then we'll get Val. All right, I'm gonna take a break though.
How am I supposed to get work done when I can't reach?
And I'm gonna unpause fish.
Grab hold of my shoulder.
And I will be back in a few minutes. Apologies for the weirdly timed break.
What in the? Help!
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta get my kids eating dinner. Exclamation point fish, if that's your thing. See you in a few.
Yeah, I've got to clip that one.
Seek fluid intake.
Made it. I always grossly underestimate how long it takes to heat up leftovers. I was going to like prep their plates ahead of time, but because our shoe shopping trip went so well, I didn't have time. So anyway, I did make it before ESO kicked me out. Hi, Lady Wolf. What did you get? It looked delicious. A fish fillet burger. Hey, Gypsy RP, what's up? My daughter's watching Star Wars, starting with episode 4. Nice. Nice. It's the only way to do it. I did watch them in order, starting with episode 1. Ed and I did. And I didn't hate the experience, but I like that my childhood experience started with 4. So, like my first Star Wars experience, I should say. Hi, Isabella. How are you? Are we going to this delve? Dude, Isabella, I found a freaking Blackwood quest that I missed. Apparently, there's a prereq that's like part of the main story.
Makes for quality goods.
But like that's the only excuse I have, and it's not a good one. I was gonna do Eastmarch quests before playing Enshrouded tonight, and I saw an exclamation point on the middle of the freaking map, in Blackwood and I about lost my shit. I was like, what? Fucking rude. So we're fixing that. Just got the kids eating before scouts later than I wanted to. So hopefully they eat. They remember to keep eating. Right, guys? Remember to keep eating. Jonathan said something with his mouth full, so at least he's eating, because they have scouts tonight. But like, yeah, they lost their YouTube privileges because they had bad attitudes earlier. So they're watching some, you know, one of those shows. Testing out my points. Hello. What's up, Louis?
Always nice to discover a new smell.
Hey, Chris Mitten. Not feeling great today, but I'm determined to be here. Headache be damned. Oh, I'm so sorry, Isabella. I'm so sorry. Well, if it helps, we only have 2.5 hours left of stream at the moment. So you won't be obligated for as long as some streams. Unless it gets extended, but you know. We never know what's going to happen, do we? We never know what's going to happen. Game looks so much better than I remember. Oh, I'm trying to think if they did any like graphic enhancements. Well, this is a chapter. How long ago did you play? Oh, yeah, there were definitely some updates made at some point down the road. But yeah, I wonder how long ago you played. The zones, as they came out with new chapters, the graphics got better and better. This is Blackwood. What year was Blackwood? What was the last expansion you remember? Gosh, I feel like Blackwood was around then. On it? Maybe 2020? I'd have to schmoogle it. I'd have to do the schmoogly. Also been updating the starting zones. Yeah, the starting zones, but I'm currently in Blackwood. I was going to mention that, but yeah. Yeah, they started doing the starter zones, which is so good. Because that's a lot of people's first experience. Hence, starter zone. Thank you for the lights. I still need to make it so you guys can turn off my lights. That would be so nice.
So, yes.
Wait,
so
Mother
so
Ducky was here?
Everybody, so this is about this costume. So I'm a vampire.
Was Mother Ducky fishing? And then like didn't say any— oh, there she is. Hi, Mother Ducky.
And,
you sneaky bean. Just had to scroll up and see.
Ooh, spooky. My lights just shut off by themselves behind me. I'm gonna leave it that way. Look at that. Just look at that. Spooky, spooky. Right when I said I was a vampire. Right when I said...
No! I want the backpack. Have I read this? Yeah. Because there's also a delve quest here. But then this quest sends you into the delve. It's kind of odd. But it shows that the delve is done, so it's separate. I remember this one. I remember getting a little bit lost, and I think I'm about to do it again because I'm trying to take a shortcut. We'll see if I remember how to fix that. Maybe not, though, actually. It might be okay. Wait, can I— oh, too late. I was like, can I nom them?
More time.
I would love more time. I would love more time, you guys. Let me make them fit the dungeon. Red lights, yeah. The sad part is the red lights aren't super different than my regular lights, but they are a bit different. It just makes all the lights red instead of just some. Oh, whoop. Missed that one. Oh, Spooter. Roadie. It was funny that her lights went off right after you were talking about yours. Right? Yeah, I was thinking that, but for some reason it didn't connect to, like, I should say this. That was a weird coincidence. Kind of confused with the sky shard. Yeah. Sorry, I had to reread that.
Zyria,
my brain wasn't ready to respond first time.
Here, would I go to the same place as you?
Zosin, you silly boy! No, because she was a summon, you silly butt! Yes, agreed. I do remember that. In this one, the sky shard was weird. I was thinking too that it was a multi-level, and when you tried to go to the northeast door, that it was like you had to go around, back around and up, but I guess it's not one of those. Zosin, what are you doing?
An adventurer. What are you doing in this cursed place?
Taiwan sent me.
Of course he did. I tried to spare him of this. I tried to spare all my egg siblings, but things have gone awry, as I might have expected. You know why I'm here then. You know about Zyria.
Did you find the ritual stone?
Yes, the Gnez stone. And in my haste I attempted to summon Zyria to my side immediately. A grave error. These vaults are pure chaos. No place for a stable conjuring. The spell backfired, sapped me of my magicka and nearly killed me.
Delves are like instances, right? Yeah. Delves are like the easiest of all the instances. You can't queue for them or anything. They're like overland instances. So you're running around questing, like you can just walk right in and do the things. So they're very soloable compared to others. And then public dungeons, like a little bit harder. They are very soloable late, like once you get sort of situated with your character a bit, and you know, it's like a step up of like soloable content, but it's tuned for like 2 to 3 people or whatever. I think up to 12 can go into a public dungeon at any given time, like just from walking in off the street. Yeah, it's like a baby dungeon. Yeah, it's like delves are baby dungeons, and public dungeons are like teenage dungeons, and then they have grown-up dungeons, and then they have old tough grandpa trials. I don't know. Forgot how tough the public bosses are now in Solstice. Yeah, some of the chapter public dungeon bosses are pretty tough. Like they started making them tougher as you go along the chapters. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 100%. At least the main one. Yeah, like the group event one. Yeah, they can be tough for sure, even if you're seasoned ish. Like I'm a filthy casual like overland PvEer, and I've died to some of the newer chapter public dungeon bosses. Just like not expecting them to be so tough. It's good we don't want to have pushover bosses. Yeah, that's true. One of the newest things they're talking about doing is giving us overland tuning, like difficulty tuning options. I believe that's one of the things they just briefly mentioned. And they're like, we'll talk about it down the line. But it's on the docket. Like, we've heard you, because people have been asking for that. sure hope it was one of the things. Okay, good. Being involved with so many games and having so many DMCA things in my brain, every now and then I say something and go, that was mentioned, right? We need to get you out of here.
Wait. The Kinez stone also suffered from my impatience. Expended like it is now, it's useless. It needs to be recharged, or this was all for nothing. Take it. Find trees like this one that still hold energy. It won't take much, I promise.
How am I supposed to recharge the stone?
Find more of these trees marked by runes. The ones next to us have been spent. The energy consumed by my botched attempt at the summoning ritual. But there are more not far from here. The stone is already attuned. You just need to find the trees.
What are the trees?
It may seem strange, but trees grow even in the realms of oblivion. As on Nirn, they are blooming pathways teeming with the energy of their parent plane. That force powers the stone. We'll need more of it if I'm to have any chance of saving Zyria.
Sorry. Had something that was somewhat time sensitive I needed to respond to. I'm gonna play this again. I'm so sorry.
It may seem strange, but trees grow even in the realms of oblivion. As on Nirn, they are blooming pathways teeming with the energy of their parent plane. That force powers the stone. We'll need more of it if I'm to have any chance of saving Zyria.
What happened when you tried to summon Zyria?
It is difficult to explain. Conjuration requires a focus of two distinct points. Where the entity currently is, and where you wish it to appear. I underestimated the instability of these vaults. The swirling chaos clouded my vision, and I failed.
Is this some kind of plane meld? It feels like we're in Oblivion. Yes, power of the stone, save the girl, less yapping and more slapping. We got Enshrouded to play. Hi, Soulstar, how are you?
It's more complicated than that. The chaotic energy of Oblivion is bleeding through into Nirn, but it's overlapping our reality without replacing what is here. In all my studies, I've never seen anything quite like it. I have enough magicka to shroud myself from sight.
6 fluid intake.
I won't be far behind.
Too many beverages because I wanted something carbonated, but I'm not done with my coffee. Maybe I should just be done with my coffee. Gotta drink water. Them's the rules. So much lava everywhere. Sometimes I just like to stare at the lava. Over this heat. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Heat is, when it's too hot, being too hot is just, ugh, the worst.
Many cautioned me when I revealed my love for Ziria. They said she was a demon, incapable of such emotions. That she would use my feelings to manipulate me.
Seems sound.
Though she is a Dremora, Ziria is different. Exiled from her clan, alone and hunted, simply because she is unique.
Interesting spin.
I know I can protect Ziria as long as I am by her side. Just like she once protected me.
Oh, what? Was that guy a summon, maybe? Just fucking fell over dead. Just fucking fell right over. Yeah, they are summons. Okay, that makes sense. At first was like, what happened to that guy? I don't even think I hit him yet. Weird though that they're like just standing around with them and then they fall over dead immediately. When I attack, pretty much. Hi, Dev. How are you?
Her clan never stop hunting her. We may be on the run for the rest of our lives, but at least we will be together.
How's your visit been so far?
You are interrupting scholarship.
You are interrupting scholarship. Check on the kids super fast.
Moo 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 moo.
When I tell the kids no YouTube today, they just watch Bluey. It's perfect.
That should be enough. I have my strength back. I will go to T1. Meet me there.
Third day sick. Oh no, it's been okay with fam. Good. Serves you right for bragging about -13. That sucks though, man. I'm sorry, Dev. Way better choice anyway. I know. That's my point. Like, hello. These are all Dremora. No nomming in here. No snacks for me. How's the Australian accents coming along? Kate was saying nar for a while. What? I'm in here, bro. I'm in here. I'm not yelling to you. I mean, I am, but I don't want to be. No, eat your food and get dressed. You should be getting dressed right now, is why I'm saying that. Hi, the red.
Were you making an innuendo? Were you doing a naughty? Were you being a naughty game dev? I don't trust you.
That was really hard. I was trying to add something to what I had said to the kids, and then I had like Luna really loud in my ears talking, and it's like hard to talk while somebody's talking inside of your ears, inside of your brain.
And tranquility.
Not your fault, but I was just, yeah, that was weird. I like started my sentence over like twice. Internet went weird. Oh no, Jax. Not the internet. Anything else but the internet. Alright. Making sure that there's no relation to the quest with the boss. Makes sense. It's not even the delve quest. It's some other quest that sent me in here. I mean, I guess it's technically a delve quest. But like, there was a different one. And my thing told me that I'd finished it. Turns out there's another quest that sends you in here. It's weird. Somebody go ahead of me? Everything's dead. Everything's toasted. I blame Dev. Oh, was that to the forgetting how to type? Something else. Oh my gosh, I remember this busted urn. It says it's out of range, but it's not. It never fixed it. Remember, Zos, when you told you some of the freaking bugs are charming and you should keep them? The broken urns are not one of them.
Wait, I smell something.
Whee. Ow. I'm just going for the shortcut here. That's all we need. The way out. Easy to blame me or the internet or Soulstar's sweaty phantom, but it's probably about sweaty phantom. Sweaty phantom.
I'm wearing the right one.
Isn't that your old one?
Yeah, but I lost my other.
You lost your other one? You did not?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna go to ads for a minute and unpause fish while I figure out where the heck Jonathan's scout shirt is. BRB. Fishing's on.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
Oh, it's getting dark. Okay. Click. Oh my god! We did it! Oh my god! We did it! We landed!
see. Lost in the sound of you. Welcome in. Thanks for coming over. Hi, Lil Fox. How are you? Hey, Icon. Teagly. Thanks for coming over with the raid and hyping up the raid. Here we go. How to do an emergency raid as my whole house lost power. Oh my gosh! Da 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 da. Lies. She's murdering her son for losing his scout shirt. Yeah. Except not really. Just want to put a disclaimer out there because people suck. Hey Trent, how's it going? Okay, cool. I think I welcomed everybody. Like when someone drops kids off at the pool. That's a euphemism for pooping. Well, that's good at least. I am literally wandering out the front door to see if it's just my house that lost power or the street, and it looks like it's everybody. So that's fun. Oof. Power went off, and I had to grab my phone and quickly find a friend fave to raid to. Wow, thank you. We are actually about to switch to Enshrouded, but I'm finishing up this quest. So hopefully people are down with that. If not, I totally get it. Thanks for coming over with the raid, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. Main game's Elder Scrolls Online, Palia, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14, and Enshrouded is a new addition to that. We focused on Palia on the update last week pretty good, and I'm missing Enshrouded, so I'm gonna do some Enshrouded. We only have a couple hours left of the stream. We switched to a sort of a subathon slash bitathon, sub-bit donate-a-thon model, so you guys add time to the stream with a base of 4 hours. I'll just get switched over and play with what time we have. But people can extend the time on the stream. If you guys don't know Crafting Chaos Gaming, please help me thank them for the raid and go drop a follow so that you know when they're live next. Let me make sure I am. Baldur's Gate, just chatting. Lego brick building and food and drink. Nice. I am following.
Chaos Gaming
just wanted to make sure.
Tier 1 subscription to the community.
The heck? Thank you for gifting that sub. What do you go by for short? By the way. What? I assume you probably do. Go by something in particular. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ralx Crafting. I thought you said those shoes were lighter and that's why you wanted them.
No. And when you do and you're like that, I have an easy time lifting up my not used
I didn't realize those shoes were so heavy. Well, I'm glad these ones are better.
way better.
You sure you got lots of room? I feel weird. I got Jonathan bigger shoes than you today because I just didn't want to be bothered to go somewhere else.
Now that I have these, my stamina.
Your stamina is going to be longer too, huh?
Yes, because it'll help me run
Tell the
faster.
class. Well, I'm having a one-sided conversation, so if you're going to talk to me, you're going to tell the class.
It's helpful because I can run faster, but it also helps it because I'm using less effort to run. So technically that would extend my stamina.
Fair. I bought her shoes today because she said her only shoes that she can run in were heavy because they have like thick soles. I'm gonna mute real quick to talk to some neighbors and we'll be back. Okay, no worries, dude. Your power's out. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Do all the things. You can call me Crafty. Okay. Stamina lasts longer when you are not overburdened. This kid knows her stuff. Yes, she's pretty smart. Yes, she's pretty smart. Smart chica. I love you. Wait a second. Hey.
But I had to take this chance.
Have fun. She says, tell your viewers not to bully you or I'll get mad.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, my newfound friend. Not only for pulling me out of that vault, but for being willing to help me recharge the stone. I won't soon forget it.
Does she turn green? When she gets mad, she turns red. So what happens now?
It should come as no surprise that I intend to attempt to summon Ziria again. However, my egg siblings are divided on whether this is the wisest course of action. I must admit I can be rash where Ziria is concerned. You bore witness to that.
I feel like they're going to make me choose, and I don't think I'm ready. What's the disagreement?
T1 and I believe Ziria would make for a powerful ally in the battles ahead. Having her here now could save lives. On the other hand, Vas Haruk is right to caution that Ziria is an outcast kin. She cut ties with her clan, and they will hunt her.
What are you going to do?
I do not know. Ziria is alone in the Deadlands, newly reformed and already running for her life. I want to believe I can keep her safe here, even if it means we might attract more enemies to ourselves. What do you think I should do?
Let me speak with T1 and Voss before I decide.
Ziria is a powerful ally and friend, and yet an outcast Dremora will almost certainly draw some measure of unwanted attention towards the Blackfin Legion and Gideon. It is a difficult decision. Speak with T1 and Vas Haruk. We must decide soon.
Hi, Siennas. I've made up my mind about Ziria. No, I haven't.
For you.
I don't know why I said that. Autopilot.
A decision must be made. In this time of strife, do we remain overly cautious and refuse to act? Or should we recruit a powerful ally with intimate knowledge of Dagon's forces in the Deadlands?
Zosin says you're in favor of summoning Ziria.
I am, and not only for Zosin's sake. There's a storm coming, friend. If a war with Oblivion itself is in our future, I am not sure our Imperial allies will be enough to help us drive them back. We're going to need all the help we can get.
What if having Ziria draws enemies from Gideon?
I am the Blackfin's spy master. I win battles by being better informed than my enemies. Ziria may know something of Dagon's plans, and even if not, she knows the tactics and weaknesses of Daedric forces. I think it is well worth the risk.
I don't even remember this. So this is a quest that I just happened to see. Quest map had the exclamation point in the middle of the map, and I was like, what is that? So instead of going to Eastmarch to continue my side questing, because I thought I had done all the quests here, I went and got it. I looked it up, and there's actually a prereq, and I must have just not seen it pop up or something. The zone story. It says the prerequisite of this quest is the zone story quest, mysterious event. So it's like the only explanation I can think of is that I just didn't notice it after I did that. What number is that in the? It lists them right here. Mysterious event is like the 4th one. So it could be that I did all the side quests early in Blackwood and then went through all these and just didn't notice that one. I don't know, dude. It's over here. I was kind of pissed when I realized it. I tried to do all the quests before the main. It wasn't a big deal. It was just sort of the start of me not being able to find details of what came later. Oh, I see. At the end of this quest.
Of course, Zosin wants to summon her. I should have known. But we must consider our course carefully. Having a Dremora in our midst could affect far more than just our own family.
Question, why is your cat cosplaying as Meridia's beacon? What cat? My cat usually chills here. Cat? Ah, my stupid eye won't stop twitching. It's driving me crazy. I hate that. doubly clever cat. What? Because it's invisible? Could you usually find out sightings later in game? Oh, yeah. We're in quite the dog costume. You think it's too dangerous?
You have seen the dangers General Keshu and the rest of us face now. Vaults of oblivion, cultists in service to Mehrunes Dagon, and tenuous alliances to meet them. Now is simply not the time to take unnecessary risks.
Zosin says Zarya could be a powerful ally.
Against any other foe, yes. She is of the Deadlands, the home plane of the very enemies we found on our doorstep. An outcast Dremora at our side may only serve to draw the full might of Dagon's armies down on our heads. Think on this.
Meh.
Zarya is a powerful ally and friend, and yet an outcast Dremora will almost certainly draw some measure of unwanted attention towards the Blackfin Legion and
I made up my mind.
Were it not for you, I would never have retrieved the stone, and this choice would not be before us now. I will respect your decision. Which do you think is the wiser course?
It's worth the risk. Summon Zarya.
Having Zarya by my side once more will certainly outweigh any risk. So what if a few more Dremora come looking for a fight? We will banish them back to oblivion. Together. Thank you, my friend. I'll begin the summoning shortly.
It will be good to see Zosin and Zarya reunited, and I look forward to picking her brain in regards to whatever Dagon's forces have in store for us.
I hope Zarya can help.
No doubt she will, just as you have. You've done more than I could have asked. You're one of us now, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, yeah.
I hope, if it comes to it, you'll fight beside us once again. Take this. You've earned it.
Why, thank you.
The conjuration ritual starts now. Stand back. Zarya Kinaz Clan Shardai, Zan Phaedra Shardai, Zan Dagon Zarya, Zosin Akam Zarya.
Zosin, my love, you found me.
My dearest Zarya, I never stop searching. You remember my family.
Of course, except for this one.
A new friend.
Oh, hi.
Most worthy. Without them, I would not have been able to bring you back.
Then you have my thanks as well, hero. And my promise of aid in the battles to come.
Can't talk to her. Big sad.
I do not regret keeping secrets. There are some things that one has to handle on their own.
I hope this won't come back to bite us in the tails. Still, I hold no grudge. Zarya is important to Zosin. As long as she is with us, I will keep her safe. And if she turns on us, well, I'll send her back into the fire myself.
When we were growing up back in Sikat Zol, I would have never thought that someday my egg brother would fall in love with a demon. Funny how things work out. Let's give them some time. They've got years of catching up to do.
Cute. All right. Dev has redeemed a treat for the boy. For the boy. Don't worry about Dagon's armies. Canonically loses to Sean Bean. Oh my god. A lot good about Tiri's character and that of her family is shown by how sweet and loving her fur babies are. Oh, Casper has been summoned by the treats. There he is. He's just been sleeping on my bed all day.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
He's a lazy boy. Second you said treat, Shadow popped his head up. Yeah, and then Casper came in. All right. Here, let's I'm gonna get Enshrouded loading in case I always forget to do this. I'm gonna get Enshrouded loading in case of you know, the shaders taking forever or something. All right, tree for Casper from Dev. And for Shadow from Dev. 1, 2, 3. Doot, 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 doot. Doesn't say anything about the shaders. I don't get why it does it sometimes and not others. Really weird. That's weird to me, but whatever. Oh, what creative ways shall we die today? Question mark. Oh. This is all messed up. Because it was the wrong scene. Everything's fine. I am going to fix an issue we were having. Screaming usually. Good evening. I hope you've been having a lovely day. I have been, Jaskira, for the most part. I hope the same for you. Casper took off like immediately after the treat. Bye, boy. I'm gonna finally give Enshrouded its own thingy. Because I keep having to move my... Oh, those drops are also off. I keep having to move my new sub point goal thing. Looks like we're 1 out of 10. When we get to 10 on that, we do a giveaway for ESO code of choice, Palia plush, or gold for ESO. Finally gonna make oh, the only problem with making it its own scene is that then I need to find a spot to put the button. I think I can commandeer one that I haven't been using lately. Do 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 do. Enshrouded. Gonna go blank. Ah! Everything's fine. All right. I can move this. All right. Now I gotta make a button. Before I forgot. Oh, it's all fixed. It's all fixed. John's on!
just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you! Thank you for the 500 biddies! Thank you so much for helping to extend this stream and for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. All right, where did I leave off? I did work on my inventory a smidgen. I know what I did last time. I don't want to talk about it at all. Not even a little bit. Let's go talk to this dude. Hi. Fine, Roof. Can't be choosy these days. Anyway, maybe we do some woodworking, eh? Lost lamp. Good on you for bringing little old May back. I knew you could do it. Yes, I had a bit of a hidden agenda. I was starved for some culture. I'm a patron of the arts after all.
I saw 3LA86 just shared 100 bits.
The fucking you from the blacksmith. I know, it's so funny. Isabella, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. What did you do last time? I already said I don't want to talk about it. Don't troll me. I wish I still had the lamp I bought from her. I forgot it in Morwenna during the rebuilding efforts. Revelwood fell enemies. I need to go find shroud sacks. Specifically in Revelwood? Did I already look into this and decide there was a reason not to work on it right now? I can't remember. It seems like there was a reason. Oh, because I can't go into the shroud there. That's what it was. I want to do this quest, but it kept kicking my ass. It says moderate now. Did it say hard before? Maybe I should try it again. There's also better equipment that can be made for me. Or that I can make. So I wonder if maybe I should do that. Ooh. Tower to the Stars. Ooh. It gives me special city wall. Oh, city wall bricks? Something like that? Hmm. Ooh. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Like I really need to just make better armor. You know? This is me ignoring Dev. Yeah, so not that. I mean, that's still better, but... Oops. No, I wasn't done talking to you. Did I actually ignore Dev? Magic storage available. Her world will never be the same. Nobody uses magic storage. That works. Hold on, I missed the part about magic storage. What did I... Oh my gosh. How did I miss something important? I don't know, because it's me. I haven't gotten the shroud petals or the shroud mushrooms. These are both level 13. Ooh. But this takes copper bars. I think I have to do crucible to get those, right? Have I gotten amber? So many mats that I need to go track down. Happens every time I look at armor I could make for myself. Wait a second, I'm only level 10 anyway. Oops. Yeah, I'm only level 10. Wearing level 8 armor. Like, that's not the worst thing. Hold on, let me make sure all of my armor actually is level 8. Oh. Level 13. Oh, you don't have... Okay, that's not what level means. Just kidding. I don't know how to play this game. Which is weirdly accurate, but anyway. Alright, never mind. I need to keep my eye out for more stuff, though. That's a problem that I have. I need to re-up on... I don't think I've found the bigger critter parts. Yeah, there's a lot of mats that I just haven't even discovered yet. I'm a pleb. I wonder if I can remember. Isn't it blueberries? I don't know. I'm just gonna look. Blueberries or purple berries, whatever, and penny buns. Did I have some growing? That would really be nice if I had some growing. Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping for Shut Up Dev, but that was just as good. No! Just doing some crunches. She's stuck in the wall. Huh? I went to pick up the bed and he showed up. Dude, your bed's in the way, bro. I can't pick it up now. Thank you. Stop getting fucking stuck. Y'all are unhinged. I don't remember what she does. Fancy armor. And dividers. Okay. I guess she was putting herself in timeout, yeah. Something. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Goo. Goo and shroud cores. Oh, that's another thing. I feel stuck. Lunar New Year? Sure, why not? Hi, Serene. How are you? I feel stuck because I'm debating whether I should move my base or not. And so I don't want to keep upgrading the flame altar here if I'm going to move, but I can't decide. Top shelf, Terry, top shelf. What are you talking about? Move your base where? Just, I don't know. I feel like near water would be cool. Like one of the places I was thinking about, I have a flame altar there. Somewhere around here. But then I thought, oh, it'd be cool to be like higher up. So I'd have a really cool view. So I don't know. I've been debating. If I dump a bunch of things into the flame altar though, I mean, I could always farm more of the things and the stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. You don't want to try rebuilding? That's what I'm talking about. What? You just broke my brain. Top shelf, like where they keep the good stuff at the bar. It's a figure of speech. No, I get it's a figure of speech. I didn't understand how it applied to what was going on. That's all. Rebuilding a town or something. Well, I'm talking about whether I want to start a new one somewhere. Yeah. That's like what I'm actually... What? I just don't know if I want to focus on building more here or somewhere else. And I am going to do like a town style so they each have their own building at some point. But I don't want to work as... I don't want to put a lot of time into it, A, before I have more of the building pieces, and B, before I know where my favorite spot is. If you upgrade the flame altar, you end up stronger, like going to previously red shroud areas. Yeah, nothing wrong with either. It's just I'm trying to do what's less time consuming because time is not something I have a shit ton of. Oh, yeah. I do need to upgrade this though. So maybe I should shroud cores. But yeah, I don't even think I have even close to enough. Okay, I've got 2 shroud cores. Okay. And then I can't... Hi, kitty. Meow. I feel like I've already beat the game. I have a cat and a dog. Oh, he's jealous. No, come back. Hi, doggy. Doll. Plenty of nice spaces exist. Maybe on the lookout for Forever Hometown. Yeah, and that's what I was leaning toward. Like, I'm anxious to get a cool thing built and like to really feel like I can just zone in a bit on that and make a little town so that these guys are, because they're pissing me off in this one building. But I think it would be better to wait, and I might find, like you said, a spot that I like better. And also I'll have more building options to play with. 3 cats and 3 dogs in total, so get good. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. I forgot what I was gonna look for. First, okay, I need to make potions. I need to make bandages. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so I have to get the shroud cores from bosses. Correct? Like, have to? A fixer up, a fixer upper. That was way too hard to say. Guys, I forgot. Oh, it's this one. Do I have penny bun seeds or whatever? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's enough to farm, but still, this is easier. And then I will make potions with what's left. Not you. The shepherd staff guy. Here he is. Yeah, Balthazar. He can make cores. Do not remember their names. This guy. Oh, this guy. Shroud spores and shroud liquid. Immediately distracted. I don't know if I have enough shroud liquid. How much was it? It was 10, wasn't it? Really? I don't have more shroud liquid than that? I thought I spent some time farming it. Maybe I put it in a different box. I thought for sure I had more. That's bullshit. A whole bunch of horse manure. Dude, an extra flame altar just sitting there. Why do I have that put away? I'll just keep that on me. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to save those for when I'm going after really tough stuff. This is a mess. An actual mess. Extra crafting table. Like, I don't need that. All right. I might just constantly be a mess. Always and forever. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh. I didn't realize I could make this small one. Here. Interesting. All right. I don't know. I kind of want to skip to the medium though. What was that again? Is that from? That's from. Where'd he go? In bed like the lazy fucking pleb that he is. Really crafting tables for new bases so it's not a complete waste. Yeah. I figure I'll use it. Have I done goo yet? Oh, crafted the alchemist. Okay. Oh, that takes a shroud core. Let's not do that yet. Okay, cool. I'll make a small one. So I need to make a couple of regular chests. Uh-oh. Was it scrap? Manual? Ooh. I think I need more lockpicks. I think. Wait, can I not make a medium chest yet? Wait, let me go back to him. At least I know where to find him. Planks and sheets. That's what I should be doing. Okay, so I'll make one because then I can make a small magic chest. Everything's fine. Pin that. Okay. I think I had some. I already grabbed them. Oh, fucking great. Did I use them all? Oh, one. How many was it? 10. Okay. I guess we're sticking with small, but I need to get more of those going. Yes, indeed. Okay. I'm doing too many things at once. As you can see, Tyrion's battling the toughest boss yet. Storage and its co-boss organization. Yeah. Do I stop those fuckers from wandering? I'm not chasing them down to make them do their job. Yeah, I like the aesthetic of it, but I like that idea better than the aesthetic. So I might end up doing that too. Okay. How much of that do I have? I think I farmed a chunk of it. Aha!
Seek fluid intake.
Fine. I think we decided that I can't make cores. Need to get more shroud liquid. Okay. So those can go away for now. Wait, what? Oh, weird. I forgot the active mycelium was there instead of in one of the other chests. No, not this. This. More wood in that. Hmm. I want to pick up my lamp. I didn't clip those into each other like it looks like I can. That's better. I like that. Wonder if I'll get annoyed. Like hitting the wrong one a lot. I'll just wait and see. Can I not put them on my bar with like shift click or something? Control. Why didn't you make the ones with carpenter mats? Pay attention, Dev. Sit down. Just kidding. I did not make wood blocks. As I should have. I decided to start with some of those. I think I was getting used to 6. Can I do anything with my old armor? I should get rid of it all, I feel like. I don't know, man. Stuff that's like close to what I'm wearing I'll keep. And the playing things, yeah. Which I have going. But I didn't have them at the time. Okay. fuck? Does it really have to do that every time? Because it's kind of annoying as fuck. This is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Where'd my other... I thought I had a couple of these. Fleeting memories. But nice if they did something instead of complaining. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. There, problem solved. Let's put those there. I missed a couple things apparently. Okay. Oops, missed this too. Ah, crap. Stuff went on my bar. We're gonna switch to that bow. Yeah. Let's try that out. Okay. All right. I'm already getting like... already getting antsy. Getting real antsy right now. I'll go do something. I have lots more room for food. Although... so then I face the struggle of like... what to put in the magic chests until I have lots of them. But in the meantime, I maybe just won't, I don't know. It's frustrating if you start using a system like that and then, didn't I have backup bandages? If you start using a system like that and you go to make something and like some of your stuff isn't in there, it just gets really annoying. So, oh, there's more weapons down here. Oh my god, Becky. Scrap arrows. I don't even know. Why keep those, but I don't know. Oh gosh, this one can be distributed into those couple of boxes too. All your chests will be magic one day. Whose butt are we looking at? Oh. I don't know. Maybe yours. Just said that because you asked. Bandages. Okay. So then... give me some of those. And then... fuck. That wasn't my extra crafting table. Workbench, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, Becky, yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, right. Torn cloth. What was I thinking? I was thinking it was linen, derp. Wouldn't be surprised if there are better ones with linen. I didn't even move everything and I can't find my shit. Can't find my shit. And I only moved a few things, so I don't think that's the problem. Ah. Yeah, see, that should all be together. Oops. Okay. Will I remember that I put these in here? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. What else was I gonna make? Are you growling at me, Fido? What'd I ever do to you? Looking at it that way, wood is a composite, just one. Oh. Thinking of, sorry, whoa. Sort of weird houses still use wood and not some kind of composite. Different thing IRL. Some do. Or something like concrete floors of apartments. A lot of, some do if like, depending on where you live and like weather and stuff. Thinking of it, mechanically, wood is effectively extruded carbo and a cellulose framework. Pound for poundage, stronger than most composites, and those that are stronger are far more expensive. Looking at it that way, wood is a composite, just one susceptible to fires. Like nobody has really tried to replace it. There's been no space race for building mats. Wait, what? That's not true. Look at it like steam power. The Greeks knew about steam engines, and even knew the amount of power it could potentially produce. But until massive coal deposits were found in Cornwall, human and animal labor were still far, far cheaper to use than steam, and so the steam engine languished until it became far cheaper for modern composites in construction. We won't see that race, but don't they in some places? Like in Florida, there were a bunch that were like a lot of the houses were concrete whenever I visited Florida. Not like a composite used in vehicles, no. Dev said, it's sort of weird houses still use wood and not some kind of composite or different thing IRL. Personally, I like concrete floors of apartments. So I thought that concrete was in the same vein of his thought anyway. Concrete is okay, but it doesn't work everywhere. Stucco, which is weaker, is it not? But yeah, that not doing that like super commonly makes sense because of like costs, like Al said. That's a very valid point, I feel like. Try and use concrete and batten rug, and your house will be 3 feet deeper in the swamp than it started in less than a year. Also a valid point. Do I have a bunch of beet seeds? Did I really go through all my beets? These need a weird amount of space. Compared to like some other things. Could be wrong. I don't know. Something I'm feeling at the moment. Oh yeah, I was gonna try snapping more. Yeah, the snapping is weird. Maybe if you don't start with it, that goes too far. But I don't need all the space anyway. Okay. Yeah, you lose a lot of space if you're actually starved for it. It doesn't seem worth it. But I'm not, because like I probably should plant more than I do of stuff. But yeah. I get bored and I want to go explore, you know? I want to go do stuff. I'm gonna go do this. Ooh. Hopefully I can. It's really close to Enshrouded. I shouldn't be digging my heels into at all. But it's pretty close to this. Fawn Song Frontier. Ooh, which would be better? Should have just left this at the top of the peak here. Damn it. I sort of want to see a latex house built out of used mats. Ew? Yes, I saw the comment before, just so you're aware. Because you were probably about to ask me. Oh. Forgot that berry doesn't last very long, my bad. Forgot how to play game. Hi, Tasmaniac, how are you doing? Hope you've been well. Alright, so that's farther than it looked, but you know, what's here? Have I been there? Ooh, have I? I feel like I have. There's a quest here too. Ah! Jesus! Dickhead. I feel like, yeah, I was there, but there's also a, what's the barber? Oh, barber salon. I go for his dyes that he wants. While I'm here, see, this is the danger of this game. Like, oh, I'm here, like, I might as well. Oh, it's these guys. And then, yeah, it ends up being a giant rabbit hole. If I can climb up the side here. Yeah. There's little dudes like, hi. Ow. Okay, I forgot how to buttons. What's the... Ow. Hmm. The fuck is whoever's mad at me? Can't loot this. There he is. Ow. Ow! He purred at me when he died. Hmm. Do I care to go in there right now? Nope, I don't. The giant Ewok, that's what they look like. Yeah, Ewok and Chewbacca had a baby, yeah. Now imagine if an apartment building was made out of latex, the bottom few stories would start to bulge outward from the weight, and in an earthquake, it would flop back and forth so violently it would slap the road. Boo! Boo you! Boo Dev, get out! Did you know that the cast of Friends once got stranded at sea when their boat broke down? Luckily, no one panicked because Lisa Kudrow. It's like one of those, you say it. Like really long drawn out parts that my daughter does all the time. She stopped doing that. Now she crop dusts you, like with silent ones. They have those earthquake simulators they put model houses in. Wonder if they've tried latex at some point. How we both landed at slapping. Great minds. Oh god. Oh heck it. Aw man. Oh man, stamina. What? That I'd probably carry stam potions. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Where's the other one? You get scared? Why? Why doesn't it work sometimes? Is it me? Ow! Fucking hurts. Stop it. Something's screaming. Waiting for something to aggro me before I read this. Welcome to Fort Kelvin. Weary traveler, Fort Kelvin is the last stronghold of peace and place for all survivors. The Shroud is the enemy of all in Embervale, and the Elixir Wars have laid waste to lands far and near. Your footsteps, please see Jake's in the market. We're getting closer. Okay, he's like on the wall or something, probably. You see Jake's in the market for a ration of nourishing stew, as well as a warm, dry cot where you can rest. That was worth it. Ow. Oh, hi. Okay, fine. Attacks are too fast for what I was trying to do. Dude, I don't need to kill all these guys to get to this thing, I don't think. But I know that I'm going to get distracted trying to get to this thing. It's definitely not... Can I break this? Nice. It's definitely not, I feel like I'm going to get distracted. No, never. Taking a peek. With other stuff while I'm here. I don't have that issue, but probably get good at timing to fix. I didn't ask you, bro. Oh, that's something I looted. I was like, what is that weapon I brought with me? I didn't bring it. Oop, I'm being shot at too. I thought so. I didn't see where from. Oh, from there. Good. Ow! Being really careless. It's kind of fun. Till I die. It's fun until I die and I run out of stam all the time. And I should make a song about it. Kirby. Licking my wounds. Eh! This thing. Why is he going away? Aye! Oh god, where'd they all come from? Ooh, barely made that. He ran out of rocks. Poor guy. Aw. My thing didn't work. Alright. Not mean to hit the well. That's what I was trying to do. One ugly Wookiee. I didn't read my version. The Ewok and Chewbacca had a baby. Only some action, kill him. Is there ADHD mode for games yet? I need a yellow brick road to follow so my brain doesn't wander off. What's with you and hairy men? I'm not into bears. Not sure they're men for that matter. More like gorillas. Ape men then. Yeah. Waiting for Tarzan to swing in now. Welcome back, Panther. Have you taken your meds? Are you up to date? How come we didn't read my version? Better yet, a quake hits and they start busting out of the walls and slapping people. Oh, you guys actually sent that message like back to back. I see. Yes I am. It's not super talky today. All good. Lurk away as needed, my love. See, I come to these places because I have a quest. But then I have another quest that I wanted to do, and this is just on the way. So then I skip some buildings, and I'm like, what am I missing out on, I wonder? I just get so impatient for certain things. I just don't have a lot of time. So this is my struggle with this game. I want to fully explore the towns, but like, not right now. It's like a constant for me. Oh, this is probably the thing I was after, though. Cymbidium flower. I'm still tracking the whatchamacallit. Oh, I can just... This isn't it. Wait, this is a different town. Oh, it was this. After this. Because it happened to be on the way. Your footy steps.
Uncle.
Cylon, thank you for the follow. Oops. Can I like... I guess just jump, yeah. I was just down here. Anyway. There was another glowy thing I wanted. Oh, is it this building? Some fancy person lived here. The sounds in this game are fucking scary. Teary smash. I'm in goop. Who needs to buy pants? Tarzan needs to buy pants? Oh, jeez. Distracted by the bat. And then the rat got me. They're working together. I just want to hit that bat, but if I jump, I do my special. There we go. Because he'll end up startling me. What? What? I could break that. Struggling.
$2 multipass.
Chongita Shadow just subscribed with Prime. /hi Tiri.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. How are you? Hi. Hi. Oh, there's another one. They're really good at that. Making me think they're all dead. What was that? That doesn't sound good. Didn't sound good at all. Ooh, a lightning bat. Good. Love that for me. Okay. Fuck off. Get out of the poop. Oh my god. Why is... They're almost as annoying as dinkum bats. Ooh. Timbered block. I didn't have that one? Are we sure I didn't have that one? Oh, my quest is up. I'm good. Crocheting while waiting for hot pot at the market. Nice. Okay. Off to wind down. If you need to make your flower hunt shorter, spoiler, one may be hard to find because it's up a chimney. Wow. Sometimes it's easier to hit the bats with a wand. Oh, that makes sense. Well, and I could also tab target them, but I keep forgetting because tab targeting for me in this game is very disorienting when there's multiple mobs, and it's almost gotten me killed when I was trying it with a group that was significantly harder. And I need to remember that situationally it could be very useful. I just need to use it at the right times. Hope you will all be safe and sound in your erections. Oh wait. I read that out of order. Hold on. All right. AKA a house is erection, referring to a chimney. Kidding, a house is an erection. I hope you will all be safe and sound in your erections, old and new, big and small. Is hot pot a person or an item? It's a communal soup. People. Why are you the way that you are? SDD ingredients too, basically. Yes, but it's a minigame in Palia is what Chang is referring to. I'm the way that I am because of many things that happened in my life that I would not change. So fuck you. right, so I'm on the right level. It appears. But like this way? Oh yeah. What a maze. Oh, secret door? Aha! Oh, rude. Funny. Dude, I need more things to use those on before I keep looting them, but I just can't help myself. Maybe it's the animation. I probably have more things to use them on, I just don't. Because it's 20 meters that way. But what else is in here before I move on? I like that the game lets you sleep on top of skeletons. Like is being used very liberally there. Met a couple people who went by pot pie as a joke. Better to ask. All structures are defined as such. To build up is to do as referred to. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today. Better than the immobile army, I suppose. Oh, immobile. I think I read that wrong, maybe. Or at least I processed it wrong in my brain. Something's growling nearby. It says search this area. I wonder if it's in here. What? Was I just in here a while ago? No, it's a different one. Yeah, no, it's the same one. And then I went down there, but then it said it was above me. Nope. Ew, Dev. Ew. Okay. I'm in the area. It doesn't say up or down. But then when I went down there, I think it said up. Let's test it again. Yeah. Okay. I'm cool with that. No secret door there. Definitely been here. I did come across some dead ends. Maybe they weren't really dead ends. It's also possible I'm relying on the quest thingy too much. It's possible. Is it down here? It was like, yeah, go up, you dumbass. Yeah. Fuck. Boop. All sorts of great symptoms. Oh, symptoms. What the fuck? Synonyms in adult but PG friendly terminology like genetic combinations can be fun to play with. No different than the building and erecting of structures of any capacity. Much like counting sheep is why Little Bo Peep and Jack from the Hill broke their crown. Pretty sure it's topside. like up, because it was saying it was not saying to go down, I don't think, when I was one level up from this, which is, like you said, I would consider that top side. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect this to be back here. Oceans. Alright, if I could just quickly find the room with the, here it is, yes? Yes. Ah, my head. Yeah. It doesn't say up or down here, and I feel like that's important to note. Oh shit. Is there a bed in here? The bed down in the freaking dungeon that I was able to sleep on. Of course there's not a bed in the nice cozy building. Should I go look for it? This, oh, this goes up. Like, I'd rather be in a dungeon when it's dark, because at least it's supposed to be dark down here. This is just another way around to where I was, isn't it? Nope. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Not being able to see is not my favorite thing. I'm less startleable if it's light. We just found out, at least sometimes. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay, sorry, that made me laugh way more than it should have. Topside is in not in is not as in not in poo. Okay. A lockpick for a torn cloth. Nah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, what's this lead to? Probably out. Yeah. Fucking figures. Useless balcony. Hmm. Where's this freaking thing, man? Where's this freaking thing, man? Where that weird chest was. The character hitting her head trying to go up is what made me laugh. I've done that so much in games. Oh, gotcha. I should have to finish my root beer soon. I have to fast tonight. Blood work? Oh, okay. Do the thing. A door I haven't gone into. Ah, jeez. Why do I do that? Why do I even get startled when I open a door? I should just expect there's rats. Torch is about dead, but look, a repair table. There's something else in here, I feel like. Where, though? Oh, right there. Hey, that looks sussy. Aha! Goop. Not the thing I'm after, but... okay. Whoa. Just trying to equip it, not swing it. So this is where the poo's at. Which makes me think it's not on this level. Where is this freaking thing, man? You answered it inadvertently. I thought you probably understood what I meant. I was asking if they, because they were gonna have dessert after scouts, but if they're in trouble, then obviously. Hmm? Were they at least semi-good for scouts? Privately, they've been, yeah, fighting. That's how it was all through Ross. Yeah, I agree. I know. I'm partly to blame for that because I read with them anyway, even though it was too late. I shouldn't have. Well, that was Sunday. But still, it adds up. Yeah. The kids are tired. That's okay. I totally get it. That's when I texted you earlier. That's how I was feeling. So I get it. Okay. Well, gosh, dang it. This one's annoying as heck because I just keep feeling like I'm going through the same areas over and over and over, and it's like obnoxious. This isn't part of the area. It's very annoying though, you know? It does make it more rewarding when you find things, if it takes significant effort, but okay. And that's the one I was in first. Ooh. Where's growling? Where is growling coming from? Okay. Dude, this is where this was, right? Oh, thingy. Did I even know that was here? I didn't even know that was here. It's a thingy. Getting further away from my quest, though. I'm like right in the area, but I cannot find it. Don't see any chimneys. Wonder if that tower is part of it. Or that area, that building. Maybe it's in that chimney. Did I go up all the way? Okay. It does appear to be doing damage to it. Gotta be another way up there. It's probably almost broken. Oh, look at this. So much better. I don't think it's in this chimney. How do I get to it from the inside, though? That's what I want to know. Just in case. I can't. I don't think. All right, we got 40 minutes left of the stream. I gotta go check in the kiddos. It'll be quick because they kind of got themselves into some trouble being with like bad attitudes and stuff. So I need to not take a long time so they can go to sleep anyway. But yeah, hopefully we can extend the stream with subs, biddies, or donos. That is a thing you guys can do if you so desire. I'm going to just pause right here and turn on fish, exclamation point fish, if that's your thing. And I will be right back.
Seek fluid intake.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Okay. Went ahead and paused the timer for a few. Oh, I didn't hit save, so it hasn't shown you guys I paused it. I went ahead and paused the timer, so it's actually 29 minutes. Just because I felt really strange coming back to 20 minutes left, and I was going to take a couple minutes to talk with Ed. So, yeah. Yeah. Boop.
Gross. Ed distracted me again.
But look at this beautiful snack I ended up with. It's basically a meal. To be fair, though, it's only my second meal of the day. Isn't that just like such a pretty snack? Anyway. These crackers are super good too. They're water crackers, and there's cracked pepper, multigrain, and then just plain. Hi, Guru. I should have known that was you before I looked. Hey, devious paper. How to what now? Some underpants. No. A flip-flop. Or a slap. Apparently, some people call them slaps. Had to look it up. Can I offer a hint about this quest? Yes, please. This is all I've done and I haven't found it. I'm so over it. Mm-hmm. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look for the building with the blue furniture. The blue furniture. Okay. A pretty snack? Isn't that just like such a pretty snack? Anyway. Dark. Amazing. Shadow, get back here. I see you sniffing. Come. Do you think I didn't mean it? Now he's pretending to drink water. New raid message? Pretty snack? Okay. Resuming timer.
Get it? Get it?
Wait, what? What? Is he in a cage? The frick? Who's even growling at me? So this blue furniture? Oh my god, if it was above my head. Okay, this is something different. No, this is it. Look, you game! My new clients are uneasy. They hide their horror with pungent cologne, barely masking the underlying stench of sweat. None reveal why. Only an older lady with gray hair carelessly fallen into her kind face would dare to name what they are all feared. A tremble in the earth. They feel at night. Oh, a tremble in the earth they feel at night keeps them awake. They've reported it to Pike Mead's reach, but to no avail. As a son of the glorious capital myself, I admit I've never heard of this story either. Acknowledging it beyond a report would set their fears in stone. So most prefer to remain silent. In my deep slumber, the unnerving sounds don't reach me. Still, I am restless. The light from my dreams burn brighter here. I've closed the salon for a few days to recover and have spent my time mixing pigments. The red dye I've concocted glistens in the sun like fresh blood. Yeah! I hope it's not a bad omen. Did the stars call me here to suffer different carnage? More to their liking? Frickin' A, thank you. I don't know what time it is, so I'm just gonna lay down and see what happens. Yeah, it's like broad daylight though. Alright, just kidding. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this. What's with the sounds though? What if it becomes night when I'm out and about and it gets scary though? I'm always worried about that. At least just this one night. You can at least stay hydrated with water, yes. I think typically speaking, right? But aren't there some fasts where you can't? But I think for blood work you can, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'll have time for this quest. Dig a hole and hide until daylight. Done that before. Well, it makes me feel better because I've thought about it. Oh no, I want to go this way. Ah, Jesus! Fuck, why am I so startleable? Hate that I'm so startleable. So I need to go that way. I wonder if it would be a mistake to go through the shroud. I feel like it probably goes back up over there, but I don't know. So it makes me a little nervous. Come out of nowhere. At least tell me I'm not the only one. I jump like fucking crazy, even when it's just rats or bats or whatever. It's just sounds and they just jump out at you and it's like, fuck! What is Tiri eating? Actually, there's a clip in chat. Startleable, Tiri making up words again. That's a word. Now. Oh, what's that? Oh, was that just a shroud thingy? I am eating water crackers, white cheddar cheese, medium white cheddar cheese, and ham. Wait, I need this stuff. Oh, wait. I would just chop this. Does that give me the liquid? Oh, it gives me the shroud mushrooms, which I need as well. Or something else. It's hard for me to keep track of what all I need. Pfft, lame. That's making me jump more because they're small and blend in better, making it hard to see them. Yeah, the wolves came up behind me at that point. Typically speaking, yeah, I would say that I'm more likely to jump at the rats because, like you said, yeah, they hide better, and so they're better at startling. That's mycelium. I don't know. I need more of the shit, but stay on task here. Oh, indigo. 21 minutes to do this quest. You can't extend the stream. Subs, bits, and donos. Let me see if it's still pinned. It should be. Yeah, I made it so that it stays pinned. Strawberries! We can extend the stream for up to 2.5 more hours. But it's all up to you guys. We'll see how it goes. It's all good either way. I just want to go around this town because it's not what I'm after. Not 3.5? Oh, you're right. 3.5 hours. Sorry. This game is so pretty. It really is. It is very pretty. Okay. This doesn't look like it's going to be easy. And this was a medium quest. Hold on, there's a way to untrack. Yeah. Keep meaning to untrack this. There we go. Oh, it's not. I kind of wanted to show my quest. The fence tower at Fonsong Frontier hides special city wall bricks. Explore the area and around the tower and find the building blocks to unlock more
fluid intake.
material options. I would love that. Wait, it says explore the area around the tower. There's a tower inside of the fenced area. Oh god. That's so loud. Okay. Let's see. What can we see up here? I have a feeling I'm going to aggro something up here. Their walk is so funny. They kind of strut. That tower. I used to know my roommates. I hardly ever startle, just blink at them like, what the fuck are you doing? I wish that were me, because it's like fucking annoying. I hate jump scares because of how it affects me. I just like, my heart's racing. I just hate it. Fuck. I think these guys are kind of hard, aren't they? Ow, fuck! Why can't I do my thing? Dude, I get so sick of it. When I jump, I'm supposed to be able to do my, like, charge down thing. And half the time it doesn't fucking work. And no, I'm not out of stamina. It fucking pisses me off. I think it's that maybe I'm not clicking the button, not clicking the mouse at the top of the jump or something, but sometimes it really does feel like I'm doing it the same way and I get a different result, and it's just fucking irritating as shit. Explore around the tower. It's probably in the tower right at the top. Prepare to be annoyed. Water. I saw a glowy thing at the base of it, but I'm not sure if that was it or not. And I wonder... Are the same ones? Surely not. I know they're not, because I shouldn't have respawned that fast, but I didn't realize I went so different away. Yeah, you can't get to the tower unless you go through at least part of the other thing. There's also a thing right there. There's a dog barking and I want to... Oh, shut up. What's this game got against hairy ape men and hairy pigs? Nothing. They're included. They're represented well in this game. Okay, let's warm up on this guy. No, he's calling. Don't yell so loud. Ah. My stam go up when I creep around. Where'd the green axe guy go? Bad idea. Yep, it's a bad idea. I wonder though if I got the other guys. I brought my better bombs, that would be nice. Shit. Fucker. Fucker. Shadow, come lay down. The dog is not your concern. "10 minutes left on the timer. Not like this, team." Oh, berries. Oh no, there's another guy. No.
More time! You need more time!
Fuck, he's too fast. Oh, there he goes. I ran out of stam. I hit potion. Thank you. Phew. Anyone have 195 eggs I can borrow? What? Why so many eggs? Can't hear she's wearing a sheep head. Hi, Squishy. The opposite. In the USMC, they taught us how to walk quietly in heavy boots, and it kind of became a habit. Now, even on wooden floors, I just walk quiet. I'll be standing beside my SIL for 15 minutes, watching whatever she is, then say something, and she jumps 5 feet into the air. When Talismaniac was saying that he's not startleable, like he wasn't able to be startled by his friends. They weren't able to startle him. That's how I took it. I just wear sneakers even at work because I have bad ankles. People were always like, you walk too quietly. Careful, she's armed and susceptible to jump scares. You could end up with a dagger in your gut. Wouldn't a steak work just as well? Oh, those kind of eggs. We don't have time for Valley Dragon at the moment, so if you guys completed it would happen Friday. He's talking about the community challenge. So this guy patrols this way at some point, didn't he? He did. I want to go try to like get whatever that is over there without fighting him because he's a pain in the dick. I only have 8 minutes left to stream, so I couldn't do Valley Dragon. I don't know how good I am at sneaking. I have no idea. I haven't tested it. Hold on. I needed the ow. The circular saw blades? That's the crucible. Ah! No! Cliff! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh god, my stam. Why am I like this? That's not what I'm trying to do. That wasn't either. That wasn't either. Careful of the red barrels. So I was trying to get myself in a position where I could use them without dying. That was my goal. I didn't realize there were so many of those dudes. But wanted to see. I don't remember needing circular saw blades still. I thought I got those. I'm a little bit confused. I would be in here probably, huh? Still need to get the freaking mats for the better glider. I'm such a I just keep skipping it. I just have no, I don't know what quest, what that must have been a quest, right? That I was on. I will sell you a dragon for 3 gifted subs. What? Yeah, basically. When someone wants to add more time to the clock, exactly. Did they teach you step where you start on the back of your heel? Oh. Test it on your children. They will appreciate it. The circular saw blades? For sneaky walking. I'm confused. Was that not for a quest I had? Whatever, it's fine. Well, I definitely won't be able to get that in 3 minutes. No walking silently, yeah. Well, I don't jump scare them because I hate being jump scared. So, I prefer not to teach hypocrisy. It comes naturally to humans. So. She'd prefer the circular saw blades, I guess. Dude, today? Yeah, I would have. Disclaimer, I wouldn't really. Hi, Burns! How are you? Hello, hello. So yeah, I won't go try to do that quest again just yet. Unless we do add a significant amount of time to the timer. I'm gonna listen to this sound that came from Guru though. Isn't that just like such a pretty snack? Looks like I missed something. Wait, what? Oh, the walking's... Never mind. Oh, never mind. Right there. That's not what I'm trying to do. That wasn't either. That was sad. It's very sad. Do we have armor and a bunny hat? I'm curious because it looks better than everything else I could be wearing. It's all cosmetic. Not you! They're drops. You can get them in the game, but I got them through drops. Not you. I missed something while I was at work. Whatever the kids did for you to consider circular saw blades. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I can hide it just with a button. I just realized. Oh. But it won't show my other stuff. Never mind. I thought it would be cool if you could hide it and have it show your actual armor, so I could show what I would look like if I didn't have this on. But they're just constantly fighting with each other today. Assassin's Creed with bunny ears? Yes. This outfit definitely makes me think Assassin's Creed. Aside from the bunny hat. Well, it's like a lamb with really long ears. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Timer's about up. So today, sports practices paused it, so it's not anything I did wrong. Oof. Well, that kind of soreness can be really good. Makes you feel good, right? Like I did stuff that was good for my body, but it kind of hurts right now. Love y'all both here in chat. Love you, Val. Let me peruse really quick. Night Talismaniac. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We've got Pack on Baldur's Gate 3. Jimmy on ESO. Drew on ESO. Pete's and Mugenics. I saw a thing about that today, but I was really confused because it looked like a Cult of the Lamb ripoff. The art. It felt like it was probably by the same people, but it doesn't have the same So I was like, oh, what the heck? Bro, shh. It doesn't have the same developer and or publisher or anything. So I was like, huh? Yeah, I saw it just on Steam. They were like, hey, look at this game. But yeah. Yeah, let's read Pete's. Let's go check out that game. I'm curious about it. It's been a little while since I rated it. Actually, it's been longer since I rated some of the others, but let's go anyway. Pete's is out of her normal directory, and it's always nice to support buds that are outside of the normal directory because it can be rough out there, team. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the love today. I really appreciate you guys. I will see you Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be starting on Friday. We should be doing Final Fantasy 14, ESO, and either Palia or Enshrouded, probably. And then I'll be raising money for American Heart Association. And I didn't even talk about it today. I need to post about it to remind people that the charity stuff is coming up. I posted in the charity channel if you want more details on it. And streamers are still welcome to join if you stream and you want to raise money for American Heart Association. Our focus dates are the 11th through the 18th. This month they're pretty narrow window. There's a handful of us working on it this time. Small group, but that's okay. But the new Hearts Week event starts tomorrow in ESO. And so sadly, I won't stream till Friday, but
the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow
we'll be checking out the event.
Clementine.
And we will have the opportunity. Have you guys looked at the Crown Store showcase for this month? The veil and dress. Oops, I want the Crown Store showcase. One of the giveaway options that we will do during the if we hit a certain milestone for the American Heart Association charity stuff is a giveaway for your choice of the dress of the veil. Do I have the thing? Oh, yeah. The dress of the veil and the Crown Store. So that'll be a fun little love themed / heart themed giveaway item that the ESO streamers will have as options, as an option during wherever they choose to put it in their milestones. That'll be freaking awesome. I love both, and I would like to have both. So I think that's a great little special giveaway thing. Yeah, all the good luck. Hopefully you get all good news with the blood work, Panther. Similar art style as Binding of Isaac, which is theirs and came out long before Cult of the Lamb, or if anything, Cult of the Lamb imitates them. Okay, that makes sense actually. That's a good reminder. That's super fair. Super duper fair. I need to put that on my massive male orc warrior with great hammer. Yes, you do. All right, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing I've said all day. Thank you for spending your time here. And just being you. You make the world brighter. You make my day brighter when you're here. So good night, little fox. You guys are awesome. We're gonna rub Shadow's belly. We need to do like lots of things. Let me see if I can be quick about it. Right in the middle of me trying to end stream, Jonathan decides to come in. I can't sleep. Can you help me tie my shoes? Like what? Go to bed. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I need to do end stream things. Hold on. Do. Please stick around for the raid. It's always fun to have as many people as possible come over. And love on Streamer that we send you guys over to. Oops, I went too far. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I got all of the shout outs today, but I did my best. Oh, Isabella came in and caught us up a bit too. What the heck? Aha. What day is it? The 10th. Okay, good. Aha. I got it. Boom. Please go follow the lovely streamers that visited us today. Greatly appreciate that. But Terry, it's Thursday. You literally asked for that one. I was looking for the date though. Okay. Is he planning on sleepwalking? Yeah, he might be. Might be planning on that, yeah. If you're new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow on the socials. I'm on X, Instagram, Blue Sky, and in Discord. Would love to have you in that. And yeah, I'll see you guys Friday for some American Heart Association and Hearts Week on ESO. My schedule's in Discord and down below here on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Let's do a belly rub and then go raid Cozy Pete's and then put the raid spam up in our chat as well.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat.
Make sure you grab that.
And I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing. Or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
Grab the ready emotes if you're subbed. Grab the pink wings if you're not. And have that ready to put in Pete's chat. Give her a warm Greeting. She deserves it. I'm gonna lurk and check out this game because I'm curious about it. Looks pretty silly. All right. Treat for Shadow from Are You For It? Scooch. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna rub Shadow's belly and you'll be looking at my beautiful, my wonderful, my talented friend, Pete. See you guys. Bye. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Bye.